Welcome, crypto fam, to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. In today's show, I'll be sharing the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, as well as breaking news, Goldman Sachs stacks Ethereum, as well as Bitcoin. Also, we'll be discussing state of Wisconsin's $162 billion investment board scoops up more Bitcoin ETF shares, as well as Barclays purchases 131 million of BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF. Also, breaking news, Javier Milei's endorsed Libra token gets rugged right after. Let me correct my volume here. It's actually kind of wild. Max wrote, I predicted this would happen back on August 6, 2024. Milei will learn the hard way about the shitcoins. Today, his shitcoin lost billions of dollars in just a few hours. And we'll also be sharing the latest with Abu Dhabi Sovereign Wealth Fund announcing buying $436 million worth of Bitcoin via the Bitcoin ETFs. And quoting Max and Stacy strike again. The Mideast dam of the demand has burst. $1 trillion buy orders are on tap. God candle incoming. 2.2 million in play. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? Good to have everyone here live and in the flesh. Let me refresh the chat and you should be able to see all the comments coming through. Shout out James LC, Rob C, Passive, Matt Man. What it do? Matt Man rhymes with Batman. And speaking of Batman, look who's back. It's the Nippinator. Yesterday he was at the doggy hospital. They had to put an IV in him, hydrate him, put him on like 4 different medications, but he's recovering and feeling better. So give it up for the Nippinator. I said he had to work today, even if it's only sleeping, because he's still getting more done as the chairman of the SEC than the previous chairman, no Claire Gare, if you feel what I'm saying. We should be streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Happy Stacking Saturday. Shout out to the Crypto Surge. Always a pleasure, brother. Saw your photos from your trip here to Puerto Rico. Thank you guys for sharing. Oh my gosh, it's finally here. Nipsey, my buddy. Nippinator's back and in the flesh. And I went ahead and pinned the stream to the top of the X profile. That way it's easy for everyone to find all comments and quotes on the live stream over on X. Will get reposted in real time. I'll also shout you out. This is how we hack the algorithm out here and get more eyeballs on the stream so we can orange pill the masses on a Stacking Saturday. Good afternoon, JV and the Nippinator. Welcome home. I know, it just wasn't the same yesterday's stream without the Nippinator. So welcome back, Nipsey. I'm going to hit you guys with the theme music. Keep the comments a-flowing. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. That's not the theme music. JV, you're slipping, falling. You can't get up.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to today's live stream. I'm just going through, reposting everyone. Shelton, thank you. Join JV and the CNA fam for the best in the crypto news. Of course, Crypto Surge. Thank you, broski. Diana Jones, Bad B, KZY, Crypto. Just reposted all of you guys. Greatly appreciate the support. And shout out Matt Man. I appreciate you following me and supporting the stream. I just followed you back, brother, and just reposted you from both my accounts. So thank you guys in advance. Let's freaking go. Yeah, man. I mean, exciting times. A lot going on in the market. A lot to share today. Thank you, James LC. Let's get super up to date. Amen. Shout out to East Afro King. Come join them one day, the Bitcoin Pod. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you guys. And I'll be checking. And Lyra, thank you. I'm going to be checking comments throughout the stream. So keep them coming. Keep them flowing. I promise to shout everyone out. Thank you, Darth Melda. Come join host JV for the best daily crypto news. Much appreciated, Melda. Always a pleasure to see you. Appreciate all your support as well. Violetta wrote, streaming live now. Looks like it is the most punchy yet. You damn straight. Punch, punch, punch. Wop, wop, wop. And I got the Nippinator back. I mean, So, but anyways, keep the guys flowing. We have lots of shares, so let's kick this mofo off. Thank you, Chris Klein, for the repost. Appreciate it. Let's roll, JV. Shout out Glenn Heath. What it do? Hashtag Satoshi lives. Amen. Good afternoon, JV and the Nippinator. Guppy says howdy to the Nip and the entire CNA Bitcoin Cafe fam. Guppy says howdy to the Nip. Word. Nippinator says howdy to the Gup. I appreciate it. But anyways, if you're new to the channel, very important, smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe, then hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, including Stat Stack and Saturdays, just like this. Today is pod episode 1906. I'm your host, JV. It's February 15th, 2025, which ultimately means we're halfway through the month. Another couple of weeks yet to go here for February. Let's kick it off with our market watch, as we do each and every day. You should be able to see Coin 360 right here on your screen. We got Bitcoin barely in the red, just down 0.25% on the day, maintaining just shy of 98 Gs. Also XRP, ETH, the majority of all the alts correcting and in the red. Checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at 3.23 trillion. The Bitcoin market cap 1.935 trillion. As far as the volume, we got roughly 73 billion worth of volume over the past 24 hours. We got the Bitcoin dominance at 59.9% with Ether dominance at 10.1%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We have up 40%, followed by Onyx Coin. Dun, let the boys be boys, just slam. And then we have Scam Token FTT, the native token of the FTX exchange. Interesting. Up 12% on the day. And below that, very modest gains as the majority of the market is correcting and in the red. And check it out. The crypto bubbles. We get a visual perspective on the daily. As you can see right here, 90% of the market corrective and in the red on the daily. But zooming out on the monthly, very similar scenario, but very big corrections across the board. Some of these alts down 20, 30, 40, 50%. So be careful with the shit coinery. And checking out the Crypto Good Inter Index. We're dead in the middle of little did we know that we riddle some middlemen who didn't do diddly. I only spit those bars, recipes big pun, when we're 50 dead in the middle. And it's a neutral. Yesterday was a 48, last week a 44, and last month a 75 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar. We're currently on block number 883,898. We have 166,102 blocks until the next halving. And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,024 sats. So stack the sats, put down the gats, pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know now, you know. Nippinator's back. Yesterday he was at the veterinarian, the doggy hospital. He was very dehydrated. He had like parasites in his intestines and all sorts of things wrong, but they gave him like mad meds and they hydrated him with the IVs. That's why he has a bandage on one of his paws, but he's feeling a lot better. And I have to switch up his diet. I realize the food I've been feeding him is really not that good for you at all. The veterinarian's like, yeah, stop feeding him that food. So I was like, good Lord. So I ordered special food for the Nippinator. So the chairman is going to get healthy again. He's ready, much better than he was the previous day, but he has about 5 days of meds to take, and then I think he'll be feeling 100%. So thanks for all the prayers and kind words for the new chairman of the SEC, the one and only Nippinator. 98 Gs, a buying opportunity. That's what's up, Chris Klein. So far, a weak February. I know historically Februarys are pretty bullish, especially the year preceding the halving. So we may have a massive run up. Never underestimate February. It's the greatest month of the year. Yes, I'm biased. Yes, my birthday is on February 11th, or was. And I'm an Aquarian. But nonetheless, the greatest Bitcoiners in the world are all Aquarians. Michael Saylor, Aquarian. Max Keiser, Aquarian. JV, Aquarian. Nippinator, Aquarian. That's a blackjack, baby. But yeah, I appreciate all the support. Nippinator appreciates it. Shout out Violetta, rest of the fam. I'm going to check the X feed again. A reminder, anyone who comments or quotes the live stream will get reposted in real time, and I will follow you back as well. Thank you guys once again. A little proof of work action. Jackson satisfaction for the broskies. The Snark Knight, thank you. Buy Bitcoin. Well said. You just got reposted, and let me make sure I'm following you. Proof of work. I am following you back, Snark Knight. Shout out Toasty Toast. What do you think Alum is saying? They will start with investing in a stable coin first before the Bitcoin reserve. I'm always skeptical about everything. Trust nobody, verify everything. Why not just buy the Bitcoin? We don't need Javier Milei Libra coin. We don't need Trump meme coin. We don't need Melania coin. We don't need nothing. We already got the pretty little bitties going up forever, Lord. Shout out Craig Little. These gong strikes are for y'all. Shout out to Guido. Prayers for the Nipster. We appreciate all the Nippinator love. You guys are the bomb diggity. One Bitcoin to rule them all. Dig in your username. What up, Phil D's? And again, thank you, Darth Melda. There she is. Chandy is back and in the flesh. Good to have you here on the live stream. #1 Bitcoin music channel. Hands down. So put them down. Go ahead and subscribe. Chandy 10 Music, X, and YouTube. And if you don't know, now you know. There's my da-doing sis. Says Shelton. Shout out Shelton, the rest of the fam, holding her down. Oh, so my broski went back to Florida. He's at the airport right now. So we had one final night. Last night we went to the casino. We both did very well. So, yeah, blackjack, baby. Melania and Milei coin top indicator, precisely, Laser Cat. You can't make this ish up. Personally, I prefer to play blackjack and have fun than, do the shitcoinery at the crypto casino, which would mean the meme coins. No, thank you. If any politician is backing a coin and it's not Bitcoin, no, thank you. Good luck with that one. But yeah, I got rugged and lost over $4 billion in market cap in minutes. We'll be discussing that here shortly. We have a lot to share with you today. We don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay 100K. Another. Exactly.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Happy Stacking Saturday, everyone. We got 600 people on the live, and the Nippinator is back from the doggy hospital, so we're feeling like $1 million worth of the biddy. Guppy says, get well soon, Nippinator. Thank you, Kia. We appreciate it. Just got my internet back yesterday afternoon after 2 days of outage. Damn, Greg. The fiber junction box about 100 years from my house was filled with ice. Damn. 6 trucks in 2 days to fix. Well, at least you got your internet back. Who lost the $4 billion? Stupid investors who took financial advice from politicians is who lost. The plebs, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, those rug pulls are very brutal. We'll be discussing that here shortly. In fact, I guess let's just dive right in. Welcome, everyone joining us. Keep the comments flowing. Oh, my God, I will go crazy with no internet. I know it's the worst thing. It's like, what do you do with yourself? All I would do is play the computer at chess if I had no internet. I mean, what more can I do? Yeah, I mean, I spent all my savings buying from 50 to 68 over the few months, so I'm happy at 97. Hey, cheers to that, brother. I am very happy at 97 as well. No complaints. Yeah, Plan B, I completely don't understand if he was paid off to convince others to, go away from self-custody and trust the Bitcoin ETF. Not a good look, in my humble opinion, but I have a lot of respect for Plan B. He is an OG in the space, and I respect the stock-to-flow model, but I was shocked. The first thing I thought of, this must be a April Fool's joke. And then I'm looking at the calendar, I'm like, JV, we're in February. That's not April Fool's. So, she's Louise, but to each their own. Just note, only properly self-custodied Bitcoin is unconfiscatable and un-F-wittable and impregnable. If you're investing into the Bitcoin ETF, you're ultimately investing into Bitcoin derivatives, aka IOUs. So be very careful out there, broskies. But anyways, let's dive into today's astrology for the broskies. I don't have any specific technical articles we're going to read. We're just going to dive right into the charts. If that's cool with you guys, let me know. We're going to pull up TradingView via Coinbase, and we'll go from there, and I'll just give you my 2 Satoshis on where we stand currently. As you can see on your screen right here, rising wedge formation on the 1-hour chart. We do have a blue bull target sitting just shy of 106,000. Happy 420 for the broskies. It's 420 here in Puerto Rico. Spark up the broccoli. Now, 106 would take us 3,000 shy of price discovery, which was achieved on January 20th, inauguration day for the Trumpster. We also have another bull target here on the 1 hour, sitting just shy of 104 G's, baby. So 104,000 and 106,000 in play on the 1 hour chart with the rising wedgie. And zooming out from the 1 hour, take a quick look at the 4 hour. We still have the orange bull target sitting at 130,000, which is pretty lit. I believe this could happen here in the Q1 of the year, which we have until the end of March to hit that particular target. But let me know when you feel we'll likely hit 130 Gs. I think the next logical leg up after we break current price discovery at 109 is going to be in that range, like 120 to 130,000. Let me know if you guys agree, disagree. Zooming out from the 4 hour, we'll take a quick look at the daily. And the daily chart says it's going up forever, JV. Rising wedgie formation here as well. We've had some sideways trading action, as you can clearly see for the week. And zooming out from the daily, we take a quick look at the weekly. The weekly says there is no second best. We have the 124,000 sexy cup and handle target, which has been on the weekly chart for several months now. We cover this each and every day. We had a nice run up since Trump being announced, president and all that, but then we've been trading sideways ever since. And zooming out from the weekly, check out the monthly. The monthly time preference you can see here. Thus far, February has been bearish, which is ironic as historically is bullish, but we still have a couple of weeks to finish strong for the month and the greatest month of the year, February. And last month was itty bitty green. Prior month was itty bitty red. And then November was the Godzilla biggest green candle close we've ever had since the inception of the Genesis block, which occurred January 3rd of 2009. But there you go, crypto bros. Let me know your thoughts, and I'll read those comments out loud. And again, welcome everyone just joining us here today on the live stream. And let me show you guys what I was talking about with Plan B really quick so you can see what I was saying. He made a post here, disclosure, I have transferred my Bitcoin to ETFs. Now, first and foremost, the first red flag, why do you need to make a disclosure or make an announcement of what you're doing with how you custody your Bitcoin? That kind of like raised the first red flag in my mind. And then he says, yes, I know, not your keys, not your coins. We know not your keys, not your cheese, but it's just easier for me to manage Bitcoin the same way as equities and bonds. Also, not having to hassle with keys gives me peace of mind. I guess I am not a maxi anymore. You're not. You're not even a Bitcoin holder if you don't control your own private keys. To each their own. I'm not going to hate on the guy. I have a lot of respect for Plan B. So respect Plan B. But my first reaction, this is genuine. I was hoping this was an April Fool's joke, but after checking the calendar, we're still in February. So yeah, my personal insights, I don't give investment advice, but I do not advise to put all your self-custodied Bitcoin in a Bitcoin ETF. And there's several reasons I would never recommend this to anyone in my audience. So let me share what some of those reasons are. Number one, as he mentioned, rule number one, not your keys, not your cheese, not your keys, not your coins. You don't own any Bitcoin which belongs to a Bitcoin ETF. You know who owns it? Whoever holds the keys. So if it's through BlackRock, it would be Coinbase, which is the custodian. Not your keys, not your cheese. Number two, if you don't trust the government and you think maybe, even if there's a slight 1% chance possibility that they confiscate your Bitcoin through the Bitcoin ETF, which they can do in the name of national security, they've done it in 1933 with the Gold Seizure Act. Good Lord, you can lose everything you have and have access to none of the bitty. So I just don't understand the logic. It's really not that difficult to self-custody your Bitcoin. But to each their own. Again, not financial advice. Everything you hear on this stream is for entertainment purposes only. Just some things I'll never understand, so I gotta call it out. But you guys, let me know your thoughts and I'll read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone, join the live stream. Around 900 people here live and in the flesh. We're live on X. We're live on Rumble. We're live on the tube. And I'm gonna check the comments right now on X and repost everyone. Let's freaking go.
Hodlers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try.
And shout out Max Keiser. He's reiterating his 2.2 million target. And he was right about the Middle East, that oil money moving into Bitcoin, $500 million purchase for the Sovereign Wealth Fund of Abu Dhabi. We'll be diving into that, so stick around. Shout out Adam Taylor. Appreciate the repost, broski.
But bitty wolves,
You can't deny.
And there she is. We're listening to her music right now. Chandy 10 Music. She put JV live on X, Rumble, and the Tube, the best of the Bitcoin news, entertainment, music fellowship. Join the live chat. Thank you.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
Sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin going.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name.
I want to make you feel the bang bang.
I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Let's go. The logic is, JV, that he is famous and he tells everybody that it now makes no sense to visit him. He is leaving himself very vulnerable, not securing it himself. He feels secure, but it is not. Thank you, Moonshine Fuel. I respect and appreciate the feedback. I figured Shortcoin looks real. I would love to see you guys meeting up. Wish I got Bitcoin as my birthday present. I mean, this is the greatest present anyone can give. Sats, 100%. Happy Saturday. Happy Sat Stack and Saturday, Sweet Bitty McGee. Let's freaking go. Good to have everyone here on the stream with us. There's 900 people. We're live and in the flesh. Lots of news, lots going on in the markets, as there always is. We just finished up our astrology for the broskies. Let me know where you feel the price actions will likely take us next. We're only 500 away from flipping her back in a green. If you're new to the biddy, you don't have to buy a whole coin. Just stack what you get off of zero. It's Saturday, so stack some sats. Get something that grows, not like fiat. That's going down forever, Laura. Good point. And I appreciate the reminder. There's a lot of newbies and they just don't get it. It's like, I can't buy a whole coin, so therefore I should just buy Javier Milei's Libra coin, or I shouldn't just get the Melania Trump coin. I can afford that one. No, you can afford any amount of Bitcoin because the Bitcoin can be divided by 100 million Satoshis. We say sats for short. And that's right. If you want to make a $5 purchase of the Bitcoin, you make a $5 purchase of the Bitcoin. Get off of zero. Sage advice coming from the War Paint. Thank you, brother. Stat Stack and Saturday. Shout out DNA Noonan. Hey, G, I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love you, brother. Right back at you. And it's DNA fan. Bam. It's going up forever, Lord. Exactly. Appreciate 100K party, JV. Best experience ever. Shout out Gratefulness. Holding it down. We had a blast. I'm glad you enjoyed it, brother. And appreciate you traveling out here from Florida to experience it with the CNA fam. I know everyone who attended had a great time, so thank you, brother. Safe travel. And we had an epic time last night at the casino, taking all their money until they ultimately kicked us out. They're like, yo, we don't want your kind here no more. You're basically taking all the casino's money. And we're like, what are you going to do? We roll with Satoshi. That's just how we roll. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And again, shout out the one and only Nippinator. Let's freaking go. Keep the comments flowing. Let's get through the headlines. What a blast for the 100K party. Thank you, Serge. I'm glad you and the wife got to enjoy it. I saw your photos you guys posted over on Facebook earlier today, and it looks like you guys had a great time. I saw you guys explored even outside of what we were doing. I saw you guys went to Old San Juan and did all that fun stuff. So great times, family. Great times. Happy Sat Snacking motherfucking Saturday. But let's continue with the headlines. Here's the latest with Goldman Sachs. The Goldman is embracing the biddy. How ironic is that? The headline here reads, Goldman Sachs stacks the ETH and the biddy. Ironically enough, after years of bashing cryptos, U.S. investment bank Goldman Sachs, and I believe that's what Gary used to do, is work for Goldman, admitted it was wrong about the asset class. Not, what would Nate Diaz say? Not surprised, motherfrickers. Not in words, but in actions. Exactly. Listen to nothing these worms or snakes ever say. Follow their actions. The investment giant manages $3 trillion in client assets, and they were fudding Bitcoin for many, many years. But now they're buying up huge quantities of Bitcoin. not surprised, and Ether via the ETFs. In a matter of months, the investment bank increased its ETH exposure 2,000% and upped its Bitcoin ETF holdings by 114%. Goldman's U-turn on digital assets remind the crypto advocates of the quote, "First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you and you win." Amen to that. You guys have experienced that, I'm sure. But according to the regulatory filings with the US SEC, Goldman purchased nearly $1.28 billion worth of the iShares Bitcoin Trust, which is BlackRock's ETF, in the fourth quarter of 2024, along with $288 million worth of the Fidelity Wise Origin Bitcoin Fund. The filings show Goldman also holds $3.6 million worth of the GBTC, so they're diversified. And during the same quarter, Goldman increased its exposure to the Ether ETFs from $22 million to $476 million through the BlackRock iShares Ethereum Trust and Fidelity Ethereum funds. So they're stacking the Bitty and the Ether. The investment bank's first foray into the crypto ETFs was in the second quarter of last year, when it purchased roughly $500 billion worth of the Bitcoin funds. The company's buying spree in Q4 was likely triggered by the election of President Trump, who promised to transform America into the world's blockchain capital, paraphrasing Trump from the speech in Nashville. "We're going to make America the Bitcoin mining hub of the entire world. We're going to stockpile the Bitty. We're going to fire Gensler and elect Nippinator as the new chairman of the SEC." Exactly, and free Ross, and he has stuck to his promise thus far. He freed Ross second day on the job. Bitcoin treasurer Metaplanet has seen its stock price surge since adding the Bitty to the balance sheet. According to Bloomberg, the Tokyo-listed stock risen nearly 48%. That's like Lazarus. It's like Jesus, resurrecting Lazarus from the dead. Over the past 12 months, the gains coincided with the company's first Bitcoin purchase back in April of 2024, same month of the halving. And as of January 28th of this year, the company had acquired 1,762 with the Bitty, worth $171 million. Metaplanet holds up to 21,000. That's a blackjack, baby. By the end of 2026 in Bitcoin, that's the goal. And it could make it the world's second largest Bitcoin treasurer behind Mikey Saylor's Strategy B. And speaking of Mikey Saylor, shout out to the Gig of Chad, recently just linked up with El Salvador's El Presidente, Bukele, and Max Keiser and Stacy Herbert. The ambitious plan includes raising up to 116 billion yen, which is 745 million USD, to finance more of the Bitcoin purchases. And if you want your company to grow, just adopt Bitcoin as a corporate treasury strategy. Follow strategy B. Do the convertible stock witchcraft and just print the Bitcoin out of thin air, and you too can become the Bitcoin alchemist like Michael Saylor. But Metaplanet isn't the only publicly listed Japanese company to acquire the Bitty. As I shared earlier in the week, a new Tokyo-listed gaming studio company, Gummy, announced the billion yen allocation to the Bitty, equivalent to 6 million, 6.6 at the current exchange. The company intends to stake the newly acquired Bitcoin on Babylon, a digital asset staking protocol. The Bitcoin acquisition supports Gummy's broader blockchain Web3 ambitions, which include expanding the portfolio and the node of the management business. And meanwhile, Circle's USDC erases their bear market losses, but be quite honest, who cares about Circle? Who cares about USDC? It's my least favorite stablecoin. I don't trust them. They work for the lizard folk. If you're going to go stablecoin, go with USDT Tether. Do you know Tether USDT is a registered security in El Salvador? If you don't know, now you know. And but there you have it. And as I shared earlier, Plan B made this crazy announcement. He transferred all of his Bitcoin into the ETFs, and now he personally holds no Bitcoin. He only holds Bitcoin IOUs via the ETF, but to each their own. I mean, what are we going to do? But there you have it, crypto bros. Let me know your thoughts as we continue with the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Welcome, everyone, joining the live stream.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try.
Shout out Sergio. Appreciate the repost, brother. And again, if you guys want to cop the custom caps that I rock, the Bukele caps, all the caps Max Keiser rocks, the president, we get them from our boy Sergio. BitcoinCaps.net, #1 caps in the game. Hands down, greatest quality. They fit the head great, and I wouldn't recommend them if I didn't love them. All the hats I rock come from Sergio, just FYI, bitcoincaps.net. Cop a dozen today. Tell him your boy sent you. Can we have $1 million party too in Puerto Rico? I don't know. I don't want to make any promises. We just got done with the 100K party. Let's see how we do. I don't know. We may have a 1.1 million party. I don't know. It may be in El Salvador, though. Who knows? 1,100 people on the live stream. Happy 11/11, and welcome everyone joining us. Sweet Bitty McGee, Strawberry Moon Time.
But bitty wolves,
You can't deny
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
strawberry juicy
This sexy vacation, it's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Serving Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up.
Getting wet with my Bitcoin. The doing, doing, doing. We're going up forever, Laura. When Bitcoin hits 1 million, we'll have parties on every continent. Precisely. I agree. I got to turn the fan up. It's getting a little hot in here. But I think we will have parties all over the world simultaneously. You know what I mean? But I can only be at one at a time, but you never know. We may rent a private jet with the Oracle. We may fly to this destination, party with the president in El Salvador, then go party with Michael Saylor wherever Michael's living, then go party with the Trumpster, then go party with the Nippinator, wherever the Nippinator plans to be. Plan B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah.
Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bambalam bitty fam.
Oh, and you guys saw a big announcement. Max Keiser said Michael Saylor and President Bukele will be at the next Max and Stacy Invitational, January of 2026. So, I mean, it don't get no more lit than that. As you know, there was a big sit down between the president of El Salvador, Michael Saylor, Max Keiser, and Stacy Herbert just the other day. And Max made some very profound announcements. Shout out Max Keiser. I had a blast there. I can only imagine having the Giga Chad and the president at the same freaking event, if you feel what I'm saying. So you guys may want to lock in your event tickets because they will sell out if they're not already sold out. I'm pretty sure they're already sold out. But you got to basically get on a waiting list, and then you'll eventually get the invite. So FYI, I think they sold out within 30 minutes of releasing the tickets, but I'd expect nothing less because everything coming from Max and Stacy and Bukele is pure excellence. That's the word of the day. Excellence. Over in Bitcoin country. You know what I mean? Disappointed in Plan B. ETF should have no piece of... Yeah, I have no interest in ETF. Like, you couldn't pay me to buy the ETF. No, thank you. I prefer the real thing. But, yeah, I can't make any sense of that. The conspiracy part of me is thinking, like, did someone pay him, like, a big payday to make that announcement and to potentially move all his private self-custodied Bitcoin into the ETF, specifically to encourage others to do that? Or, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm a conspiracy guy. I don't know what's really going on there, but that'd be like me coming on the show after preaching self-custody for 7 or 8 years, however long I've been doing this, and being like, hey guys, I just need to make the announcement. I've moved all my self-custodied Bitcoin into the ETF. I trust the government that much. I trust BlackRock that much. I trust Coinbase that much. I trust the lizard folk that much. It just wouldn't make any sense. Trying to make sense of this. JB, tell her... Let her rip the tater chip story. Maybe later, not right now. We can't let her rip tater chip. But that was hilarious. Absolutely. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. We got like 1,300 people on the stream already, so the stream is blowing up. Thank you guys in advance for all the love. We still got a lot of news to share, but keep the comments flowing. A reminder, all comments and quotes of the live stream on X will get reposted and you'll get shouted out. I'll even follow you back. I'm happy to follow anyone who supports us. Green Candle claim El Salvador Max is buying what? What'd you say, champ? El Salvador is buying no, they don't buy sheet coins. El Salvador only buys Bitcoin. And if you don't know now, you know. I orange pilled my husband's boss. I love it, Oracle. JV, the Lizzie folks, no gum in, no. Precisely. Exactly. Max don't buy shitcoins. That's a fact, Jack. As you know, in El Salvador, shitcoins are illegal. If you get caught, whatever the term is, slanging the shitcoins, you just go to jail. You don't pass go. You don't collect $200 the same monopoly. You just fucking go to jail. It's illegal in El Salvador. That keeps the shitcoinery away. That keeps the, what's his name, Charles Hoskinson out of El Salvador. And the other scammers out there, keeps them out, keeps them at bay, keeps them at a distance. Why was Bitcoin created in the first place? To circumvent the government, fiat, central banks, and market control. Oh, and the globally transacted in the minutes for the fraction of the cost of moving the tons of gold. Precisely. Shandy in the building. Sweet Bitty McGee. Let's freaking go. But next story of the day. All right, let's now discuss next headline. State of Wisconsin's $162 billion investment board scoops up more of the Bitcoin ETF shares. Speaking of the ETFs, State of Wisconsin Investment Board manages $162 billion in public assets. That's quite the number there. They bought almost $100 million worth of the BlackRock IBIT, which is their ETF, and invested $63 million in Grayscale's ETF. And that was as per their filing. Its latest regulatory submission to the US SEC, made on Thursday, reveals $321 million position in IBIT alone. The investment not only demonstrates strong institutional demand for the BITI, but also shows the BlackRock's IBIT is head and shoulders above all the other spots. I mean, we're preaching to the choir. BlackRock's the largest asset manager. Of course, they're the biggest. They're the largest and again, the most volume. And sure enough, data from So Value shows IBIT was the only Bitcoin ETF with positive inflows on Thursday, bringing in $26 million. The ETF now holds $56 billion in assets as of February 13th and a return 137% year over year, according to BlackRock's website. Fidelity Wise Origin Fund is the second largest Bitcoin ETF, which is under $20 billion in assets under management, and third is IBIT's asset size. So there you have it, yo. I mean, the ETFs are doing their thing. The state investment boards are doing their thing. The pension funds are doing their thing. The sovereign wealth funds are doing their thing. All my Bitcoin kings are doing their thing. All my Bitcoin queens living the dream. And if you don't know, now you know. And next we'll discuss Barclays purchasing $131 million of BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF. And then we'll be discussing Javier Milei, the rug pull of the Libra coin. And then we'll be discussing the latest out of Abu Dhabi and the sovereign wealth fund and the Middle East money flowing into the bitty, just as Max predicted, coining the phrase the global hash war. The global hash war is on, like Donkey Kong. And if you don't know, now you know. Crypto bros. What's going to be the next song? Which is going to be the next song? I think we're going to do a little stack and stats like it's...
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen.
And I just got to show love for you guys, man, on the XV. I've never seen another streamer with these numbers. Granted, I don't have the largest following. I'm a small fry in the grand scheme of things. There's influencers with millions of, followers on X. I have the lizard folks attacked. So we're going to hit the gong because the lizard folks, they're trying to stop this live stream apparently, but we're not going to allow that. Not today, not on a Sat Stack and Saturday. We should be back, but let me know. Good to know. Can't believe everything you hear. I'm pretty sure the green candle's on the spectrum. Right on. Sounds back for the love of Nipsey. Can we get a strike of the gong? This gong strike is for the Nipinator.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty
Stacked revolutionary love shack.
Now, I don't know where we cut out, but let's just continue with the news and knock this mofo out. We got 1,400 people on the live stream, so kudos to you guys. I was ultimately just giving you guys all the credit for blowing up the stream, and then we got cut out, but we're back. JV, you read my mind. The lizard flows go away. Precisely. All right, but anyways, next story of the day. Let's continue where we left off with Barclays, 131 million. Headline reads, Barclays purchases 131 million of BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF. It seems to be in the headlines today, everyone purchasing the BlackRock ETF. London, UK-based Barclays Bank, one of the world's largest financial institutions, more than $1.5 trillion in assets. Damn, $1.5 trillion. Purchased 131 million worth of the BlackRock ETF last year in 2024. They made the announcement. The details were revealed in a routine regulatory filing submitted on Thursday to the SEC, who won't let me be. The move marks a sharp shift in the bank's perspective on the biddy. In 2021, the article said Barclays described the top digital asset as uninvestable due to its volatility and advised its clients against purchasing it for their portfolio. Just another classic do nothing they say and watch what they motherfucking do. These are the lizard folks we're speaking of. It is volatility making it the asset almost uninvestable, as if the volatility is a bad thing and not a feature from a portfolio perspective. Oh my God. Many would probably throw the crypto out of any portfolio in a typical mean variance optimization, according to their silly little article. But I find that ironic, and I find that to be FUD. And speaking of the volatility, before we discuss the latest with the Javier Milei endorsed Libra token losing billions of dollars within minutes and getting rugged, volatility of Bitcoin is a great thing. Do you prefer to have a dollar, which is volatile, by the way? It continues losing value, but its volatility is to the downside. Or would you rather have a volatile asset that's mathematically guaranteed to increase your purchasing power for the rest of your motherfucking life? Answer that one. So if there's any institution or anyone, any suit on TV, Jim Cramer, I don't care what his name is, and he's like, volatility of Bitcoin, FUD. So I'll take the volatility of Bitcoin being up 100 million% since the inception. I like that volatility. It makes people rich. Sign me up, please. I'll take two. I mean, serious. So that's one of the arguments the lizard folk, the forces of evil, for lack of a better term, are going to promote. So if anyone is like, don't touch Bitcoin, this is volatility. It's like, oh no, I'm seeking the upwards volatility. I'm seeking the increased purchasing power guaranteed for the rest of my life. That's what I want. That's the motherfucking feature. What sailors say? Volatility is life force, and the force is strong with the BTC. Ask Master Yoda, please. Anyways, shout out Duckless. Good to have you, brother. Biddy to a Millie. Send the volatility. Send it. That's what I'm trying to say. Ricky Norwood. Always up to no good. What up, Ricky? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome everybody joining the Bitcoin Cafe. Happy Sat Stack and Saturday, February 15th. Welcome everyone joining the live stream. 1,500 people here live and in the flesh. 1.1 milli in play. I don't see Bitcoin moving up in price until we get a rate cut. So pray for the rate cut. I think Bitcoin's going to do its thing regardless of the rate cut, but maybe the rate cut is good. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's manipulated. Maybe nobody knows anything, and maybe you don't supposed to know what you don't know, and maybe the more we think we know, the less we know. What about that? You won't believe this other than it being me. You will. I just got my luggage back last night. Oh my God, you just got your luggage from the first trip? It's about 1 hour drive to the airport. And when I got off the plane the night of the 11th, oh my God, it took that long. Jeez. Well, I'm just glad you got your stuff back and it's not lost. But yeah, what a nightmare. 1.1 million in play, 2.2 million in play at 11 is 2.2 million. Send it precisely.
Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me.
No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's Paper and Shandy. Shout out JC Ice, our one and only Oracle. We are live. Come on, listen to JV, number one Bitcoin pod in the world, hands down. So put your hands down.
No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's Paper and Shandy. Stacking BTC.
But anyways, let's get into the Javier Milei shitcoin. Endorsed shitcoin, I should say, which is just ironic. But next story of the day. Headline here reads, Javier Milei endorsed Libra token crashes after 107 million insider rug pull. Insider wallet started cashing out just 3 hours after the token was launched. Short-lived, erasing over $4 billion from its market cap. And of course, Max had to chime in. I predicted this would happen on August 6, 2024, and he did, because I virtually repost every single thing Max does every single day since I've got on X. He ain't telling no lies. That Milei will learn the hard way about the shitcoins, and today his shitcoin lost billions of dollars in a few hours. I mean, look at that chart. That's depressing. Look how fast it went up, and just as fast as it went up, it came crashing down, and people lost a shit ton of money. Billions upon billions of dollars. So, Mr. Milei, not a good look. You should really take some advice from the high priest, the bishop of Bitcoin, the one and only Max Keiser. He also, this is the proof. This is the receipt. Max Keiser stamped. This was August of 2024. Max Keiser wrote, only Bitcoin is money. The rest are scams. In El Salvador, we protect people from the scams. Milei will learn the hard way. And this was off the back of a post from Bitcoin Magazine. Argentina's president Javier Milei says there will be free competition of currencies. So if you want to use Bitcoin, there will be no problems. Is Argentina the next Bitcoin country? And Max knew from all along he was going to do the shitcoinery. In another tweet, Javier Milei makes his first major mistake. He never took the time to understand Bitcoin, or he did, and he's just a shitcoiner working with the forces of evil. What are your thoughts? Now he'll suffer the consequences. And here's actually something I posted on April 1st, 2024, because I can see through his facade. So I put, I wonder who he serves. And this tweet says, President Milei dances with the Israeli settlers at the Al-Barak Wall Plaza in occupied Jerusalem. And then they question putting Argentina first. And all I'm going to say is I can't really speak much about this topic. We're on X right now. And of course, there's a conspiracy out there we're not going to dive into at this very moment. But I kind of knew all along he wasn't necessarily looking out for the best interests of his people. And if he was, he wouldn't have launched a shitcoin. So it seems everything we put out there came to fruition. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. And he also put here, Max, as I predicted on April 1st of 2024, Milei's Bitcoin illiteracy was an accident just waiting to happen. And again, this is the chart of billions of dollars being lost because of this shitcoin in which he embraced. And it's sad because Libra is such a great astrological sign, and he's not doing it any justice. I mean, I love Libras. You know what I mean? You feel what I'm saying, Shandy? I love Libras, and I love Libra scales, but you're not making the Libra token look good right now, Milei. Get your shit together is all I gotta say. But anyways, according to on-chain intelligence firm Look On-Chain, at least 8 wallets linked to the Libra team siphon liquidity from the token, pocketing 57 million worth of the USD shitcoin. And 249,000 Solana worth 50 million. Quoting them here, the Libra team cashed out 107 million. 8 wallets related to the Libra team obtained 57 million USDC and 250,000 Solana worth roughly 50 million by adding liquidity and removing liquidity and claiming the fees. Not a good look. The Libra token briefly rose to a peak market cap of 4.5 billion. That was at 10:30 Valentine's Day yesterday, before falling 94% to the current 257 million market cap, 11 hours. since the token debuted. I wonder where we're at currently right now. If someone can look it up, let me know. The token's rally began shortly after the now deleted post from Milei. Not a good look when you're deleting posts to hide your tracks, Milei. We shared a website and token contract address for Libra, which was a private project dedicated to encourage the growth of the Argentine economy. And after the token's collapse, Milei deleted his endorsement. Not surprised. Later issuing a statement. You need to apologize to everyone. Here's what he wrote, though, blaming everyone else. Go figure. To the filthy rats of the political caste who want to take advantage of this situation and do harm, I want to say that every day they confirm how vile politicians are and they increase our conviction to kick them in the ass. Kind of reminds me of the Haktua situation. No different. Just blame anybody and everybody else and take no responsibility for your own fuck up. Not a good look. Really not a good look. They erased $4 billion from the market cap after the insider selling. Insider wallet started cashing out the token, causing the 94% decline. Other blockchain firms warned about the project's tokenomics even before the meltdown. Blockchain analyst firm Bubble Maps warned Libra's flawed tokenomics, revealing 82% of the supply was unlocked and sellable from the start. And precisely what happened, all the insiders started to sell, tanking it, and they basically sniped it out, made their profits, and left everyone else hanging. Yeah, I mean, again, not a good look from Milei, but what are your thoughts there? And apparently this guy's a shitcoiner, not going to be embracing Bitcoin for the Argentine people, or he wouldn't release a shitcoin. But I digress. I mean, you just some people are just so hard-headed. I just don't buy into like the fucking incompetence. Like, oh, he's just stupid. They're not stupid. Criminals are not stupid. They're just criminals. And I'll just leave it at that. And I am on YouTube as well as X right now, so I'll be very careful about what I say. But I'll just leave it at that, and I'll read your comments out loud. Let me know your thoughts. Yeah, Delta missed loading my wife's luggage 5 days later. Good Lord. You know what, though? I learned my lesson. I've had bags lost and nightmare situations traveling. I've traveled my whole life. I refuse to travel with a check-in bag anymore. I want my bags in my motherfucking possession the entire time. Can't get lost. Nothing bad can happen. You just got to travel lighter, and you got to learn to travel lighter and not be dependent upon the damn airport systems, which are notorious for losing your bags, or you got to wait hours for the luggage to come out. I don't have those patience anymore. Just to sit there for hours awaiting my luggage. And shit, do we just get a freeze frame? Let's see if it fixes itself. Oh, it fixed itself. Good. Someone subscribed, so thank you, On Point Collecting. Is Argentine, he's not stupid? Yeah, people are not stupid. When you're at the very top, like a president, you can't claim the ignorant card. Oh, our government is incompetent. Gensler don't know what he's doing. No, come on now. JB, thought you were talking about the crypto bags. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I just channel. I'll be quite honest. I don't know what I talked about 2 minutes ago. I'm just flowing right now. Milei is far from stupid. Agreed. Justice will be served. Amen. Delta didn't lose my luggage. They closed the carousel while I took too long in the bathroom. Then it took me 4 or 5 days to drive back to get it, and they had it lost and found. Well, I'm just glad you got it back. It sounds like a nightmare. But I still stick into my guns. When I'm traveling, I will not be checking in bags. You know what I mean? I'm strictly carry-on. You get one backpack so I can put this piece of equipment if I got to do my stream. And then in the little, you know what I mean, bag, you put my shirts or whatever I need. I don't need 9 pairs of shoes. I'm just going to rock one the entire trip. And so be it. That's that. When my daughter went to PA, I made sure she had a carry-on only. Good. It makes life easy. I didn't want her to be standing at the lug. I know. And in Puerto Rico, it seems like you sit hours. You just wait at the carousel. Not fun. But anyways, we're back in the green, just like that. Let's get a repost. Let people know we're back in the green. We're taking over the world. But yeah, guys, let me know your thoughts on this Javier Milei coin. Hopefully no more politicians drop freaking meme coins. And I got to say kudos to Bukele. He never dropped any shit coins on us. Not even one. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Argentina justice is never served against the politicians, sadly. It is sad. Very sad.
Like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade.
And we're about to hit the top of the hour, so we're going to move on to our feature story of the day regarding Max Keiser, his 2.2 million prediction, and Abu Dhabi, their sovereign wealth fund, purchasing close to $500 million, at least admitting $500 million purchase, which we all know has been going on behind the scenes. Well, now we got the confirmation, and just like that, 2.2 million in play. But first, I want to welcome everyone again. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We have close to 1,700 live viewers, live and in the flesh right now. Before we dive into our feature story, I'm going to check the X feed one more time. Again, comments and quotes of the stream will get reposted, and then we'll dive into our feature story of the day, and then I'll do some live Q&A and stick around for you guys.
Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold them, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pond.
Okay, CNA crew, let's go. I'm here for the 2.2 million Bitcoin Vegas word. But yeah, we're back in the green, so it's a great time to continue with the news here, our feature story of the day. So let's dive right into it, shall we? Now for our feature story of the day, Abu Dhabi Sovereign Wealth Fund announces buying $436 million worth of the Bitcoin ETF, BTC. So let's break this baby down, as well as the latest insights from the high priest of Bitcoin, the Bitcoin bishop himself, Max Keiser. So let's start with Max's tweet. Max and Stacy strike again. The Mideast dam of demand has burst. $1 trillion buy orders are on tap. God candle incoming. 2.2 million in play. And again, right off the back of this news, Abu Dhabi Sovereign Wealth Fund bought $436 million worth of Bitcoin ETFs just here in the first quarter. Another tweet from Max. Bitcoin country requires fighting on two fronts. Number one, building a strategic reserve to prepare for the self-destruction of the fiat money entrenched monopolists like the US dollar pushing central banks and global scammers like the IMF, the World Bank, and USAID. Number two, prevent shitcoiners from entering the country by any means necessary. El Salvador is the most successful country fighting this two-front world war Bitcoin, and it looks like wannabe countries like Argentina and the United States of America are losing. Fact, the world is heading to a Bitcoin standard. No fiat money, central bank, or globalist shitcoin like the IMF survives. The Bitcoin office established the battle plan for El Salvador to win the global hash war in 2022, and the plan is working brilliantly. Quoting Napoleon, never interrupt your enemy when he is making a mistake. Requote, never interrupt your enemy when he is making a mistake. Very powerful words from the high priest right there. And this was the recent meetup on their 22-year anniversary of Stacy and Max and Stacy. They met with Bukele and Michael Saylor discussing Bitcoin. And I know Max said he invited, Bukele and Saylor to the Max and Stacy Invitational in January of 2026. And I know Saylor's company is going to be a sponsor at the Max and Stacy Invitational. So I can't wait to attend and kick it with the OGs I most respect. You're looking at excellence right here, fam. But let's dive a little deeper into the Abu Dhabi story, and then we'll dive a little deeper into Max's 2.2 million target and why he firmly believes we're likely to hit that. So let's break this baby down. Welcome everyone just joining the live stream. In the final quarter of 2024, Abu Dhabi made a striking move in the digital asset space, revealing a $437 million investment into the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF we know as IBIT. The disclosure confirmed in a filing with the U.S. SEC underscores the growing institutional embrace of Bitcoin by the sovereign wealth funds. The massive investment was made through Mubadala Investment Company, one of Abu Dhabi's premier sovereign wealth funds managing $280 billion worth of assets. Mubadala's acquisition of 8.2 million of the IBIT shares aligns with the broader trend of institutional capital flowing into the digital asset sector, particularly in the Middle East, where the governments are increasingly integrating the blockchain tech and the cryptos into the financial systems. So yeah, BlackRock is in Abu Dhabi. They're all over the world. The timing of the investment, very notable, came just as BlackRock, world's largest asset manager, secured a commercial license to operate in Abu Dhabi, November 2024. BlackRock's IBIT, the dominant spot Bitcoin ETFs by assets under management, currently hold near 56 billion, reflecting the surge of institutional confidence in the Bitcoin as a viable financial instrument. This is not Abu Dhabi's first foray into the digital assets. The Emirate has been actively exploring crypto-related ventures, including a significant investment into Bitcoin mining operations in 2023. That year, Marathon Digital and Abu Dhabi-based Zero2 announced plans to develop large-scale Bitcoin mining complex in the capital city, further signaling the region's commitment to the further of the digital finance. The revelation of the Abu Dhabi substantial Bitcoin stake also sparked reactions from industry figures. Bitcoin evangelist Anthony Pompliano took to X to highlight the strategic implications of the move. Quoting him here, Abu Dhabi's sovereign wealth fund just revealed they are buying hundreds of millions of dollars in Bitcoin. And people still think the United States won't buy Bitcoin? The strategic Bitcoin reserve is happening. Just a matter of time. And this is a tweet today from Pompliano. But I'll tell you who shared that first. Max has been preaching this from the rooftop for the longest time, and I've been echoing that sentiment. So shout out to the high priest. I mean, meanwhile, Bitcoin reacted positively to the announcement. We're currently back in the green on the day, which is a good sign. But let's dive a little deeper into Max Keiser's 2.2 million Bitcoin price target. It was initially 220,000 and he upped it by a 10x. So why did Max 10x the target? Let's break her down. Saylor's artistic portrayal of Bitcoin has been the evangelist's mandate since now it's called Strategy B, formerly known as MicroStrategy, the first one to adopt the Bitcoin on the balance sheet as far as a publicly traded company is concerned back in 2020, and spreading the Bitcoin gospel, as we do each and every day at the Bitcoin Cafe with the CNA fam. And his ultimate strategy is for the Bitcoin bank end game. That's according to Saylor himself. Saylor's recent description of how the U.S. can alter the BRICS attempt to demean its economy has caught the attention of the Bitcoin maxis, including the one and only Bishop of the Bitty, Max Keiser, and Bukele, El Salvador pro-Bitcoin president, raised his Bitcoin price target from 200,000 to 2.2 million. And and that's citing Saylor's grand rug pull. So let's actually look at this receipt on X from Max Keiser, dated right here. The date is December 7, 2024. Got 1.1 million views. He wrote, I'm raising my target price for the Bitty from 220,000 to 2.2 million. Saylor's speculative attack on the 20 trillion global gold market has a very high probability of success. Microsoft, I believe that stands for, leveraging the 200 trillion global fixed income market. A rug pull gold is happening. Now, I don't think Microsoft actually followed through when there was talks. Remember when Saylor was speaking for their board of directors and such like that. But guess who the primary shareholders of Microsoft are? You guessed it, the lizard folks. So not surprise, surprise, surprise at the same time, but I digress. But yeah, in the interview, Saylor inferred that the U.S. could use the Bitcoin to stop the BRICS dollar harassment, stated a massive adoption of the Bitty as a reserve asset would hedge against the attack for the U.S. economy. The MicroStrategy chairman advised the U.S. government to acquire 20 to 25% of the Bitcoin circulating cap. I repeat, MicroStrategy chairman advised the U.S. government to, Trump, that's you, acquire 20 to 25% of the Bitcoin circulating cap and store it as a global reserve asset. Sell the gold and stack the Bitty. In fact, gold is the poor man's Bitcoin. Am I right or am I right? That's a great quote by Max, by the way. He argued that the move would steer a global Bitcoin buying spree, boosting the asset's value and consequently the U.S. economy. So if the U.S. really wants to reduce the debt, they stack the Bitty. But the question becomes, are they going to reduce the debt? Is it in their best interest to reduce the debt, or do they want us in debt and enslaved and in control? That's my question for the guys here today. Furthermore, Saylor also teased a great twist on a strategy involving the U.S. selling all of its gold reserves to stack Bitcoin. The chairman insisted the ploy would demonetize the entire global asset class, affecting the U.S. enemies. I got enemies. Bitcoin for the Treasury, Bitcoin for the Kennedys, who hold a substantial amount of the precious metal. Notably, the plot would ensure gold's 20 billion market cap would shift into the Bitty. Rug pulling, and I believe they mean trillion. FYI, obviously gold has a lot larger than a 20 billion market cap. Must mean 20 trillion. Correct me if I'm wrong. But Saylor noted the twist will see the U.S. control over 100 trillion in assets of the world reserve currency network. And diving deeper into Max Keiser's Bitty prediction, Keiser implies Saylor revealed MicroStrategy's incessant fixed income market exploration endgame, stated the software firm has been raising funds from the 200 trillion sector to rug pull the goal, speculating it would come to fruition. And on that basis, Keiser raises Bitcoin projection tenfold from 220 Gs to 2.2 million per coin. This cycle is a peak. Let me know if you agree or disagree. Notably, the price call still falls below Saylor's 13 million Bitcoin prediction. Why so bearish, Max? Why so bearish? Meanwhile, a surge to 2.2 million from the current market price of 98 would entail a 2,100 upsurge percentage, and that's a blackjack, baby. And if you don't know, now you know. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? We have 1,800 viewers, and yes, it is espresso, right? Trump needs to get off his ass and buy Bitcoin before he loses his chance for America. Amen. I mean, now is the time. If they don't take action and they let this pass them, it's going to be a sad look for the United States of America. You feel me? You know what got laundered back into the campaign funds for the Uniparty? Word up. But anyways, let me know your thoughts on Max Keiser's 2.2 million target, Abu Dhabi, $500 million acquisition of the Bitcoin, just as Max has been calling for the longest time. Everyone's like, they're not going to do it. There's no way. They would have announced it. No, they wouldn't announce it before they buy it. They actually buy it and then they announce it only when they have to, because nobody wants to pay extra for Bitcoin when you're worth trillions of dollars and you have sovereign wealth fund with access to hundreds of billions of dollars. You feel what I'm saying? But currently Trump is the only strategy, US dollar only strategy. Is that laser cat? Let me know. Did Barclays Bank buy the Bitty? Well, the headline with Barclays, let me read that to you in case you missed it. Barclays purchased 131 million of the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF. So yes and no. Yes, they purchased Bitcoin. No, they don't own the real asset. They own the IOU. Wah, wah. But anyways, that's adoption for you. More biddies for us. I figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with JV and the Bitcoin fam and went all out. I'll hit the gong to that. Gong, 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 gong. I'm feeling strong like the Bitty. This may be controversial, but my Bitcoin is in ETFs, since if I die, my wife and young children will get a loss to use the wallet with ETFs in here. It does make inheritance easier. Granted, they don't confiscate it from you or your children through the ETF. However, there are solutions where you can properly do it without that. Just throwing it out there. There are resources and solutions for that, which do exist. Trump could increase the strength of the dollar and buy Bitcoin, pretty little bitty. All of these huge billion-dollar buys. Why isn't the price reflecting the buys? I'll count my blessings. I don't mind Bitcoin sub 100,000 at all. This time last year, we were 50,000 and we were celebrating, recapturing 50 Gs, like literally. So we're double last year. You know what I mean? So I'm not complaining. More opportunity for you guys to stack more Bitcoin. Count it as a blessing, because I personally don't mind if we went to $10 million tomorrow, and I don't mind chillaxing at 100,000. We win no matter what. Bitty on my mind, I'ma never give it up. 2.7 trillion found to have been paid to people out of the country that weren't eligible for the Medicare. Yeah, they send all of our money to the criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. You need husband and wife with right of survivorship. And there's also something called a trust. Trust that. 170, 180 in March. Send it, Serge. You heard. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. We got a jam-packed session here. 1,900 people here between X, Rumble, and YouTube. The news stories are done, but I'm going to stick around and chillax, play some music videos, and do a little Q&A and read as many of the comments out loud as I can. But it's never too late to continue commenting and quoting the stream and reposting the stream and let people know we live in the bitty dream. And we're orange pilling the masses like blackberry molasses. You bastards. You killed Kenny. Never. 38 million paid out for the dead people on Social Security. I mean, good Lord. Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. But yeah, let's play some Chandy Jam music videos. If you're not subscribed to Chandy, you know what to do. Chandy 10 Music. Feel free to drop the link there. You guys got to subscribe. Follow her on X. You can watch all these exclusive music videos, which we play on the stream. One moment, and we'll get her rolling. And I take that back. Apparently, I guess when I rebooted my audio, it's giving me a glitch where it's not playing audio from that sense. And whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. It's cool. We've been playing music videos every day. We'll be back tomorrow with some music videos. I just love the music videos. But you guys can check out the music videos over on Chandy's channel. I can still play music, but it's not going to play the audio because you got to it's complicated. But nonetheless, I digress. Shut up, JV.
Going, let's speed up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Heart on how strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's fine.
Good to hear you have yours set up there, Oracle. Amari says hi. Shout out, Amari. This gong strike is for your beautiful daughter. I appreciate you tuned in, Amari. Yeah, thanks for asking about the Nipster. He's probably downstairs with my mom and my little one. I forgot I never say her name during our stream for obvious reasons. I like to keep a little bit of privacy in my life. But yeah, they're good. Nipinator went to the doggy hospital for like 5 hours yesterday. They monitored him. They gave him an IV. He was dehydrated. He wouldn't drink anything. So he had no water in him, and he wasn't drinking water because his stomach was hurting. So they found parasites like in his gut after testing his feces and whatever test, $500 worth of tests. And yeah, he got a bunch of meds. So he has to take like 4 different meds for the next 5 days. And I switched his diet to a new brand of food, which is recommended from the veterinarian. And so they said that should fix it. And there was nothing seriously wrong. Like there was nothing wrong with his organs. They did like everything. I said, this is the new chairman of the SEC. I said, give him all the tests you can. Let's make sure he's 100%. And if he's not 100%, whatever it takes. And, they hit me up. We picked him up. He's feeling better. He's not like walking like he's in pain anymore. And that's what was very scary. So he's good. As soon as he got back from the vet, they hydrated him and he feels a lot better. And everything seems going back to normal. I'm sure he'll feel like $1 million in the next couple of days. So thank you for inquiring about the new chairman of the SEC, the one and only Nipinator. I mean, you only get one nip, and that's where the Nipinator indicator comes from. Stack the sats and stay humble. Amen. Shout out one Glen Co. Turn off the fire when it reaches the top of the channel. Yeah, so I've been using Surge's coffee maker. And it's actually really good. I also have a thing that fraps I use almond milk. But so now I could actually make my own lattes because I have the coffee maker from Surge. We've been using the Cuban coffee. I also just bought some Arabian coffee. So when I run out of the Cuban coffee, just to try different looks. And then I'm mixing it with the frapped almond milk, and I can make my own lattes from home. So thank you, Surge. Greatly appreciate the gift. And it was really nice of you. That happened to my dog, JV. He got a hookup and was dehydrated for the Giardia. I don't know what the Giardia is, but yeah, man, it's sad when they're not drinking water. I didn't understand it. So he was totally dehydrated, but now he's drinking water and he's eating the special food they gave him. And my daughter's on top of it because my daughter takes great pride in being a veterinarian because since she was young, she's always wanted to be a veterinarian, and she's taking care of the Nipinator. She actually bathes the Nipinator and does everything for him. It's like Nipinator's mama. Anyways, it's not see it through. You mean what is the bubble at the top of the peak? Turkish coffee? No, I've never tried Turkish. Is it good? You should try it. Well, now I'm going to have to. Is there a particular brand? Let me know. And of course, speaking of coffee, shout out Bukele brand Bean of Fire over in El Salvador. Premium coffee. There's very limited selection here at the grocery stores, but I know online you can just order whatever coffee you like. which is cool. Turn off the TV. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Exactly. Nipsey is on the meds. He is. There's like 4 different meds. You have to like, one of them's a tablet, and all the other ones you have to put in his mouth in like an injector thing on the side of his cheek. Bitcoin, best savings account. Amen. Bitcoin is the greatest savings technology to ever exist since the inception of mankind. Facts. Guardian. Oh, Guardian. Life changer. Yeah, the Turkish coffee is so good. Well, now I got to try the Turkish coffee. Bitcoin's about to recapture 98 G's, baby. Let's freaking go. Again, welcome everyone. I wish I could play some music videos, but a little technical issue earlier prevented it, but we'll just listen to some music. I'll DM you the brand. Thank you so much, Oracle. I'm sure I can find it online. Prayers for the Nibbinator. There's only one Nibbinator. Yeah, Nibbinator will be all right. Try the famous cat poo cough. Cat poo, eh? I always want it, but it sounds like poo-poo. Good afternoon. Please smash up the likes. Thank you, family.
Finally come playing chess moves. Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like tape versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me.
How many of you know the Shinobi reference? Let me know. Shout out Brian. Appreciate the repos, brother. Everyone is just waiting on how much the U.S. will put into the reserve. Patience and accumulation. Exactly. Precisely. Oh, there's even a Turkish coffee maker. Very interesting there. I got a new office chair today. So much better than the one I had. There's nothing like a new chair. Like this chair I'm very happy with. It's very, very comfy, and it has a massaging mechanism, which I can plug in with the USB. And it also, you can put your feet up. It does that whole thing. So I'm happy with the new chair. My old chair didn't do none of that. And I didn't get like the pleather chair, the fake leather chair where it peels, because I hate after a year of owning it, it just peels. So I got like a material chair this time. I'm sure you guys remember my previous chair. That was the black and the white yin yang. Okay, it's done. And I have the cup ready to drink, but too hot to sip. Yeah, that's the downside. It gets very hot after cooking it on the stove. So you may want to let it simmer for like 15, 20 minutes. So not to burn your tongue. Happy 420, Josh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone joining us living the bitty dream. Yeah, yo.
Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually. No.
Do you guys want me to pull up the charts? I'm going to totally leave it up to you today. We can just kick it how we're doing with the Q&A. If you want me to pull up a chart instead of looking at my huge, handsome face on your screen, I'm down to do that as well. Whatever you guys prefer. Let me know.
Casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
I bet you Chandy would have sang for us if we would have just gave her the mic. Now that I think back, I'm sure she would have sang something. We were having a nice karaoke session. Was not Bring Facts singing Johnny Cash? Or did all that happen in my imagination? I was drinking a lot of mojitos. I'm pretty sure if we would have just gave her the mic, she would have started singing. Am I right, Chandy, or am I right? Civet coffee is what everyone should drink. C-I-V-E-T. Civet. I'm going to look that one up too. About to drop the shrooms. Let's go psilocybin for the win.
Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hollow house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Oh, I love me some psilocybin tea. That's delicious. No, I was singing to Johnny Cash, and he did a good job. Yeah, you're talking about Facts. He's really good as well at singing, which makes sense because he entertains people via DJing, right, at night. And he actually spins some Chandy jams, he tells us. So shout out Bring Facts. It was a pleasure hanging with him and the rest of the Bitty fam. Wow, your husband got dimethyltryptamine. God bless him. Biddy up, Roger out. But welcome everyone to the stream. We got 2,000 people on X, Rumble, and YouTube. This is the second hour, so we're just doing some Q&A. Like I mentioned earlier, if you'd like me to pull up the charts, I'm happy to do a little extended pump watch and flip it to the pump watch. It's up to you guys. If not, I'll stick around for maybe another 30 minutes and do a little more Q&A with you guys and hang out. But if you want to flip it to a pump watch, we can keep the stream going maybe an extra 3 hours or so and see how high we can climb, see if we can recapture 100 Gs. You just never know, really. I've got to stick around the States to do my case against the person that asked, the assaulted. Oh my God, I can't believe someone assaulted your daughter. My case was dismissed since I used the thing on the end of my arm. Wow. Try ayahuasca tea. Well, here's the difference. Ayahuasca lasts 12, 20 hours. DMT is like a 10, 15 minute trip. Done. So just FYI, I have experience with both. I would have for sure done group karaoke if anyone was louder than me. No way, solo. I am not shy. I'm just that bad. I don't think Shandy has a bad voice at all. I think she can sing. There's a Zimbabwe proverb. If you could talk, you can sing. If you can walk, you can dance. And oftentimes we're just in our own heads. Like in my mind, I can't dance. But of course I can dance if I try. But in my own mind, it's like, oh no, I can't dance because they dance better than me. But of course, if you have 2 feet, you can dance. And the same thing with singing. We can all sing. We just got to put the ego aside and have one more drink. Sometimes that's all it takes. Okay, I stupidly ate the first magic mushrooms raw on a sandwich. What? Was tripping for 3 days. Damn. I broke through to the other side. I hope you did. If you're literally eating mushroom sandwiches. Good Lord. I'm going to call you Mario. Remember in Mario, you get the mushroom and you go doot, 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 doot. Mario and Luigi, that is. I like the pump watches. Nice. I dig it, Brian. Let's see if we get any other feedback. Because thus far, Brian's suggestion stands. Unless someone says, we don't want the pump watch. I know, imagine like 3 days on psilocybin. Whoa. That's pretty godly, yo. Pretty ballsy. Pretty ballsy. Yeah, I've done the psilocybin where you just make tea, like green tea, and you just put the mushrooms in there. Oh my God. Delicious. What is DMT? DMT stands for dimethyltryptamine. It's something we naturally produce in our sleep from our pineal gland, aka our third eye. And it's like rocket fuel for intelligent infinity or God consciousness. This is the best way I can describe it. Charts, please. You got it. Pump watch, you got it. Let me pull up the charts. And that way we can keep the stream running when I'm done and play the Chandy Jams I love to listen to. Let's see here. We'll go to the 1 minute chart. Let's see how we're doing. So yeah, if everyone can do this really quick for me, repost my stream with a quote on X and say, JV just flipped the pod into a pump watch. I'm going to do it right now myself. And then that way everyone knows there's a pump watch going on and we can attract more people to the stream. How's that sound? Let me know. And as I'm doing that, let me see what I want to play. A little Bitcoin Strawberry Moon throwback. How about those apples?
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius, I'm just so curious.
So my repost with a quote is very simple. It just says, we just flipped the live stream into a pump watch. And if you guys can repost that or do your own quote and let people know, I appreciate it. We already got 2,000 people on. And if you guys can all repost this, I mean, we can have 10,000 people on a stream. Very easy. We've done it before. We'll do it again.
Just a little curious, Libra,
Wanna pump Bitcoin under the phone with me.
Thanks for the Alchemist hacks. You can increase your natural DMT by adjusting your blood pH level with distilled water. Good to know, brother. I tried DMT once as one Glencoe, bought on Silk Road and paid with Bitcoin. What a story. How was your experience, though, brother? Let me know. Fun Gus T is the best. Fun Gus, eh? I turned the pump watch on for the music. Precisely. Chandy Jams, the greatest music ever produced. Ecstasy is the best drug ever invented. I've never tried that. For me, it's all I've only ever done the psychedelic ones. I've never tried the ecstasy. But that was like a big thing back when I was in high school. But I was like, obviously anti-drug, and I still am. I don't look at God's helpers as drugs, as Terrence McKenna would say. Yeah, I mean, rest in peace, Terrence. Like, I don't look at anything that naturally grows on the earth, such as cannabis or mushrooms or even ayahuasca, as a drug. Maybe an hallucinogen, yeah. But they have a purpose. And it's to, in my opinion, expand human consciousness. And that's what we are. We're spiritual beings having a human experience, and we want to expand your consciousness. We could tap into God's helpers. Do you have? No. I don't think nobody should have to do anything. And if you're not feeling called to try any of that stuff, you should never do it. No one should ever feel pressured to try anything like that. But if you have a calling and a feeling, and you do your own research and you experiment, maybe you get with a trusted shaman over, in the Amazon rainforest, wherever in South America, you do your thing, and let us know how that goes for you. But yeah, I've never had a bad experience personally. So is what it is.
Imagine Dragons, 2024 year of the dragon, thunder before the...
You want to know what I define as drugs? What the doctors prescribe to you, what the pharmaceutical companies are selling to you. Chemicals they mix that are artificial, right? They're not natural. They don't come from God. Shit, did we freeze again? Hopefully it's a freeze frame and it comes right back. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a freeze frame. Thank God. Been a little glitchy today. It's only happening when someone subscribes, though. It's very odd, but at least we're still here. But yeah, the drug epidemic is called prescription drugs, and we need to keep the kids away from the prescription drugs. Just because a doctor prescribes it doesn't mean it's good for you. Trust that. RFK Jr. is going to help make America healthy again. Kudos to him and his family. Yeah, microdosing's a thing as well. Costa Rica, baby. Maybe time for the Mayan Aya. The Mama Aya. Let's go. My friend ended up in the psych ward over ecstasy. It's all, yeah, here's the problem. Do you even know what you're buying when you buy drugs on the street? This is why you can't buy drugs. This is how Mac Miller fucking got murdered, right? One of the greats. Rest in peace. You don't know what you're buying. That's why if you're going to do anything, for example, cannabis, you go to the dispensary. You know what you're getting, right? You don't know where they're spraying chemicals when you buy things off the street. I don't trust the pharmaceutical companies. I don't trust the doctors. I don't trust nobody. Trust Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin.
I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger?
And shit, I totally forgot to adjust my volume back up. But there's where the volume should have been for the past 20 minutes. We're back.
I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V. Do you have anything to say?
Dance with me, baby. Or sing and dance. Why not?
Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance.
Woo, woo. I hit him up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy.
I hit him up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy.
Like the drugs they bought in Hangover. Classic. JV, I agree 100%. Love the espresso. I'm feeling more awake already. Yeah, it works. If you haven't been able to tell, you've been getting caffeinated, JV. Thanks to Surge. I take about 18 capsules in the morning. I don't need prescribed pills. Wow. 18, you're talking supplements and vitamins, right? Similar. I take about 20 things every day. Liquid vitamins, capsules, whatever I feel I need to be strong and healthy, and avoid doctors. The greatest thing you can do is try to avoid doctors. Doctors are like when you're just fucked and you don't have any alternative, right? But to just go to a doctor and take advice from them is kind of, in my opinion, I know this is like unpopular opinion, and I got to be careful what I say. This is not health advice or anything, obviously. It's for entertainment purposes only. But like, doctors are retarded. Most of them, not all of them. But most of them don't know what they don't know. And if you don't know what you don't know, how the fuck do you know anything?
Pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Ellen.
I know. Now that I just turned a year older, I'm getting senile. I'm forgetting to adjust the volume back when I adjust it down. And it's unacceptable, JV.
Them how we trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city.
This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. No Diddy. Hello, JV and all the crypto fam. Ashley, I'm in the building. I bought some more of the biddy today. Love to hear that music to my ears. I can't wait for the Daytona 500 tomorrow. Word. Do you have a car in the race? The same people who make the drugs make the supplements. I try to get my vitamins, minerals from the natural food if possible. Good point there. You are right. The most popular vitamins like Centrum, multivitamin. Yeah, you already know. Try to find natural sources without additional ingredients. One of my favorite doctors is Barbara. I'm going to show it to you guys. She's my go-to. Like, I haven't been to an actual real doctor where you go to their office, like for myself, since I was like in high school, like when I had to, because we didn't know any better. But like, there's this woman named Barbara, and she's a holistic doctor. I genuinely trust and love her content. And like my mom, myself, I recommend her to everybody. Barbara O'Neill, the greatest. Follow her. Neuropath and lecturer on health. I learned so much from her, and if I ever know anyone that has a health issue, I hit the search button on her X account, I type it in, and I find a solution naturally. She's amazing. She's the best. She's my favorite. I've been following her for years. My favorite holistic doctor right there. I get all my health advice from her. She's amazing. Like, for example, 6 herbs to get rid of parasites. All natural. And that's why I respect it. Let me check the feed again. Crypto Surge, news alerts. Oh, snap. You posted the video with us cheering for 100K. I dig it. Wow. Shot it was. What a celebration. Just reposted your Surge. Thank you for posting that. Darth Melda, thank you for reposting that we're live on the Pump Watch. More new photos from Surge. Thank you, Surge. Appreciate the photos. You, of course, see Bring Fax's shoes. I've never seen such lit up shoes in my life. Thank you again, Melda. Sergio, thank you. Done and Done. Thank you, Violetta. Thank you, Shelton. Join the CNA fam. Thank you, Lyra. Thank you, Done and Done. Just flipped it to the pod, to the pump. Thank you, Chandy. You're the best. Greatly appreciate you. I've got a lot of them coming in, just hitting you guys up.
This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the Luna pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland. Oh.
Hey, some asshole posted CNA as a shitcoiner. Okay. Date.
Oh, Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Lady loving honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC the shift as a bitch. Spinderella hit, spin it, sissy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump, kind of.
Well, I just reposted everyone from both accounts. Thank you guys so much. It was very kind of you. This is how we hack the algorithm. Let's go. Yes, pretty dope little video there, Serge, of the, if you guys want to see what you missed at the party, make sure you're following Crypto Surge 1320. He's been leaking videos and content, and of course I've been posting stuff. Chandy's been posting stuff. Pretty much everyone who attended has been posting some content, so make sure you're following us. We still have so much more to share, of course, as well. Thank you, Diana Joy, for the repost. Just reposted you as well. Steve W., thank you for the repost. Greatly appreciate it. I just followed you back as well, brother. And thank you, Violetta. You're awesome. Much appreciated. And wow, so many. It's like nonstop here. You guys are amazing. And that's why we have 2,300 people on the stream. And we're going to keep blowing this mofo up. Flipping the pod for the pump. Watch you coming. Thank you, JC Ice. Respect. Much appreciated.
Moon that makes belly full of strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night is flying high. Strawberry wine. Strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. The strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm.
A Bitcoin Super Saiyan so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta.
A Bitcoin Super Saiyan so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, and the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality.
Oh, that's dope, Chandy. You found Spindrift at your super center. Excellent. Yeah, Spindrifts are the bomb diggity. Mine from the slave mine, your time is now. Spinderella, take us out. Please read my comment. You got it, Oracle. Let me look up here. Let's see what I missed. I also downloaded an app to let me know if there are processed insects, interesting, in the food. Yeah, you got to let me know the name of the app. There's a few brands that are sneaking them into the food. What the fuck? Yeah, definitely let us know the name of that app. That's alarming. Who wants to be eating insects? I've been behind and missed some things. At Nipsey, they tell you that. No, I don't know what type of parasites. They just, practically said they did find parasites in his stomach. I guess when they tested him, they did all sorts of tests. But I didn't get too specific. They just said, take this, and he'll be just fine. They said nothing serious. It's just like a bug, a parasite. And they said, take this medicine for 5 days and he'll be feeling better. And they recommended changing his diet to a different brand. And so I ordered the food on Amazon, which should be here in a few days. And I bought a bunch of food from the vet that they recommended in the meantime. But he's been doing way better. And they hydrated him with an IV because he was super dehydrated. And that's why I was concerned. When he stopped drinking water and stopped eating, I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Of course, insects are full of protein, but we don't want them snuck into our food supply. We can get our protein else. I can get my protein from peas or anything else. How can we get the music? I thought you'd never ask. Gel TV. Chandy, how can someone get a hold of this music? Please let us know. Where do they go to find this music in particular?
From the slave line, the time is here. Spinderella, take us out.
Ooh, Jay Coleman got jokes. Tested positive for XRP. I'm worried about him.
Thought you never asked. Ooh, la, got ya. Ooh, I need you. Jenny doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up out. Roger out. Up the moon up, Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destiny.
I see more photos posted from the party, so thank you, Serge, for sharing.
Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up out. Roger out.
Roger out. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA,
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Diddy up the doing. Let's get on.
Oh snap, Serge just posted JV's speech from the party. And ironically, I have no fucking idea what I said because I was many mojitos deep. But I'm anxious to watch this now. Good stuff. Make sure you guys are following Crypto Surge 1320 to watch the exclusive content he's sharing right now from the party. If you missed the fiesta, Nippinator's living his best life. We're back. Nippinator indicator. Let's freaking go.
Down to the Bitcoin town while we get our Biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's
My animals never caught Novid when I had it. Nice. JV Insect Scanner is the app. Oh my God, it's called Insect Scanner. Definitely going to download that. Thank you, Oracle. And to your surprise, are a lot of the foods that you would normally buy, are they putting insects in them? JV, how many years has it been since you've had a cold or been sick? You said D3, K2, CMOS are your secret immunity agents. I have no idea. I mean, it's rare when I do get sick like that, like from a flu or a cold, because I'm always taking my D3, K2, vitamin C and all that stuff. I really don't know, but not often. It's like rare. I know all through COVID from 2020 to 2022, I didn't get a cold or sick one time because I made sure to take 10,000 IUs every day of vitamin D3 and just take my supplements. And I realized if you have a strong immune system, I actually learned this from a health conference in Miami a long time ago, like 2 decades ago. And they said if you took 10,000 IU of vitamin D3, the liquid kind under your tongue every day, it's almost impossible to catch a flu or to catch the cold. Meanwhile, the CDC didn't share that shit with us. They just tell you, get your hand sanitizer, wear your mask, keep a distance, get your 9th booster shot if you want to be protected. So it just goes to show you how much of a scam COVID was, right? It's all about boosting your immune system, and everything they told us to do weakened our immune system. All of it, everything. So it just goes to show you how bad they wanted us sick and, you know, that kind of thing, which is crazy. I have the video of the speech. Did you say you didn't have a copy? I haven't seen it yet. I didn't have a copy because I was speaking, so it wasn't on my phone. I didn't check the videos yet from the photographer. He did send me some clips, but I haven't even watched them yet. There's just so much content. So I guess I'll see it as you guys are uploading it. Thank you. General Mills product seems to be the worst. Yeah, screw them. They're putting insect protein in their oatmeals. Gross. Yeah, not good. JV, I just learned to take 10,000 IU D3. Yeah, make sure it's D3. Get the liquid vitamin 10,000 IU, put it under the tongue. Whoop, whoop. Wop, 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 wop. Flu. Fuck them up.
In the analytics genius tactic.
Yeah, COVID was like one of the biggest scams in human history. And it was so fucking obvious.
moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up in love.
Yeah, just stop eating cereal and fuck General Mills.
The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say?
And we're about to recapture 98, fam. 2,500 people on the stream. We're still live on X Rumble and YouTube. Keeps comms flowing.
JV, love time to preach.
Baby up and doing, doing. Baby up and doing, doing. Baby up and doing, doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Love this photo, by the way, guys. Thank you, Serge, for uploading that one. Excellent. You got Michael Ash. We got Bring Facts. We got Crypto Surge in the middle. JV and Shandy. Let's freaking go.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be pumped down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Keiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
Nope, still recording, still live. We got about 3,000 people watching. Yeah.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So beware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers.
They use the Roundup to dry the crop for the harvesting. That is why it is prevalent in the food supply. JB, 10,000 IU of D3 alone, or is it with the K2? Yeah, I use a combination of the two because it makes it stronger. You could use just straight up D3, but it is recommended to use with the K2. So they have the combination supplement. You'll find on Amazon, it'll say D3 with K2. That's the one I'm currently using.
We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout.
Yeah, CMOS. You can also get liquid vitamin CMOS, which has like hundreds of minerals. Like the body is required, it needs like hundreds of minerals or whatever. And it has like 90% of all the minerals or more that your body needs on a regular everyday basis. And that was Dr. Sebi's secret, CMOS. So CMOS is something I've been taking every day as well. I wish it wasn't a Bitcoin Maxi show. I try to watch, but it's so narrow-minded. Technology changes. Bitcoin is not for the better tech. You can watch Altcoin Daily. They talk about all the altcoins. I mean, to each their own. I like to focus on Bitcoin because Bitcoin is what matters. And I feel a lot of new people watch my podcast. And if we focus on shitcoins, I'm just going to be misleading them and setting them back. And that's just how I personally feel. There's no right or wrong. Yeah, I mean, if you're into the altcoins, so be it. You can watch my show specifically for Bitcoin, or you could just watch another show that focuses on all of the alts. I'm a Bitcoin maxi. I have been since I started in Bitcoin. You know, we touch upon what's happening in the market as far as the alts and things like that. Like today we discussed Javier Milei's, what's it called? Libra coin. But I mean, how much attention do these shitcoins really deserve? Bitcoin is changing the world. Bitcoin separates money from state. Bitcoin is the revolution. And Bitcoin is the one coin they can't control. Bitcoin is the one coin we can all win with. I can't say that for anything else. So I don't feel comfortable, focusing heavily on anything else. My audience is Bitcoin maxis as well. But, you know, a lot of you guys probably own altcoins. To each their own. I don't judge. I get it. Everyone's just trying to get a come up at the end of the day. And I pray each and every one of you come up regardless how you do it. You know, there's a saying, doesn't matter how you get to the top of the mountain. You know, there's a million angles or sides you can climb from. The key is just to get to the top. But the top, the itty bitty top of the mountain is Bitcoin. There's no room for shitcoin. And you're seeing examples of what happens with shitcoins. It doesn't matter if the president endorses it. People lose money and they get rugged because you can't trust anything at the end of the day, except Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like a one of one. There'll never be another. Satoshi removed himself out of the equation, and what Bitcoin has achieved, no other coin can ever achieve. It has achieved the escape velocity. It's changing the world, and it deserves all my attention. That's just how I feel. You know, but teach their own. I wish you the best. I take D3K2 to keep the altcoins away. There you go, Coleman. I own a few of the shit coins. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can do what you guys want to do. You know what I mean? But my show, I'm going to focus on where I feel warrants our attention. And there's just so much going on with Bitcoin. You know what I mean? There's just so much news every day. It's hard to even choose my top stories. It's a struggle, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't like getting rugged either. If we have altcoins, it is to sell it to accumulate more Bitcoins. Exactly. And in theory, I think every shitcoiner would agree with that. But unfortunately, it doesn't work according to plan oftentimes. It's just the reality of it. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee you a lot of people bought Trump coin at $70 at the top, praying they can just convert it to Bitcoin. And now Trump coin's $20. And if you want to convert it to Bitcoin now, you have less Bitcoin. If you just hodled Bitcoin. If you want a guaranteed winning strategy, you just buy Bitcoin and hodl for 2 cycles and shut the fuck up. That's it.
I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6, our BTC team is epic and won't back down. 5th level G homies don't back down. We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
But anyways, fam, I greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you for helping blow up the stream. We already got so many people on. But we're going to keep the stream rolling maybe another 3 hours till 9 o'clock my time. It's 6 o'clock my time right now. And yeah, we'll keep it rolling and we'll play some Shandy Jams. Enjoy. I'll be watching. I'll be in the chat, monitoring it. And again, thank each and every one of you. Make it a blessed day. And I will be back tomorrow. Same bit time, same bit channel at 3 p.m. Eastern. And with that being said, let's freaking go.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin going.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. bitty wolves.
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
This sexy vacation. It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bambalam bitty fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the bitty like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibe. vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town, a visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down, where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns.
Biddy up,
Stack and flow.
I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap.
I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Keiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. 1 in 500 years, kinda leader. Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game.
Going to
Oh yes,
up, doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, chains, time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tack
tax our labor, they strip our worth. But Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up. You can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the faith into exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back on it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game. But I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing bitty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay? Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound, doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey, or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing the dawn to dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman, be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch it.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump
Tonight's the
night.
night, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up, got my biddy knows. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup,
stacked,
mazel tov.
but free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. $100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K, JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill.
which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay BTC up. And here we are at 80K, we slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Na 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 na, hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar, reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, annoying, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. get kite, Diddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Been going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
99 problems, Biddy ain't one.
I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
99 problems, Biddy ain't one.
I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Doing the doing.
The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
99 problems, Biddy ain't one.
Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Doing the doing.
If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Doing the doing. Doing the doing. Doing the doing.
Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun.
Biddy ain't Play-Doh.
Doing the doing. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing.
Doing the doing.
Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out.
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The housing struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The housing struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin's story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air.
We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game.
Shine we rock whole. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late.
Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya.
Check out the Miosa.
From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air.
We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho.
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late.
Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier.
Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa.
Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year.
Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, the chances that love you back. The chances that
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So Stacy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so film. It will be a 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV hit it babe, pretty please, doing daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to a 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger?
I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland, I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire, full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, Big Peter shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying highs. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bomb, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is here. From the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Biddy up, strawberry moon up, respected freedom. I command it, I demand it, biddy up. Trump pump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a biddy, flying highway, soar, Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Biddy Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out, Roger out, the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So full moon, out, Roger.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K, that's 300K, underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing, let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up and doing. Biddy up and doing. Biddy up and doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this
you're a slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Keiser swagger. El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there. Swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies, don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Lying back in Satoshi stacking. Currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's. Make you M's, make you cheese. Make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is got to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Gomma's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cash here. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin, drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the bitty pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late. Just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mind, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidated? check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 bitty forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the bitty, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out. Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. how Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects your Mideast return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. Time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. We light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Keiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Keiser, Keiser, Keiser report. It's Keiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Milei do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
Wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side of time. No one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. And then he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin county auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi.
Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Biddy Christmas Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog, bitty sniffer. Fifth level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Bitty Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Bitty, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, bitty sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, bitty sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog. Now stop, dog. Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up, like with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little bitty's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't fight. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey,
been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls. Feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biggie vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My C and A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Gem was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Gem, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Vodka, right, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no Diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabreaker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, chaotic Paisley, chemo, Savi, Jolly, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me so, it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved your trusted fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
It's Keiser report time. Biddy up, it's Keiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set,
go. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope and your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Keiser report time.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity